좀만 해볼까? 뭐 어찌됐든 정리해보면 바이더스 게이트 앞에 마을에 왔고 즉 도시 내부로 들어왔습니다. 거기서 샤리스의 포옹이라는 매음굴에 왔고요. 이 매음굴에서 사람들을 찾아야 합니다. 자, 샤니스의 포옹을 먼저 일단 털어봅시다. 아니쿠스 아니마.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about it.
귀이게.
Two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
스토리 좀 설명해 주면은 그때 문어됐고 그래서 이제 발더스 게이트로 넘어왔습니다. 오린의 그 순간이동한 여자랑 그 공작으로 지금 취업하려고 하는 그 두 놈 잡으려고 발더스 게이트로 왔고 지금 계속 발더스 게이트로 괴물들 침공하고 있고 화가랑 이것저것 퀘스트를 다 깨야 됩니다.
Oh yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
오.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially...
Coursing through my brain. Look at me.
You want entertainment?
Not looking for...
바이군주.
I want to give it a good rump. See what this does.
사람이 너무 많아. 소스 담당 초리조 씨.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband,
여기 매운굴이에요.
and you ain't my type.
내 남편에게서 느낄 수 없다. 남편이 있다고요?
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
음식.
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
인벤토리가 아주 깔끔해졌단 말이지. 팔 거 없니? 초리주씨. 이런 거 다 팔아. 아, 돈이 없네. 일단 사봄.
Now get out from under my... Oh, you'd better have a good reason for... Will you tell Saul that snails are not an aphrodisiac? They're just salty.
여기 뭔가 있군.
There's a difference.
And nice.
Just not a view. Softer than a whisper. Come on, open up.
Was the finest I made. And they just ate it off each other's asses.
오케이.
Let's see what you're hiding.
I mean, to try.
Moving in.
빨리 들어와.
Here goes nothing. I got it. Can't risk being in open view.
지원이야.
Defender of the people.
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind. Are you not? Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters
쩍,
starve.
쩍. 더러운 해충들아. 나눠 먹어야 해.
Exactly. What good is displaying such morsels and not eating them? Food is for eating, friend.
뭐지? 친가?
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
찍찍. 이게 오렌지. 아, 포도주 선반. 아주 좋은 물자 창고죠. 뭐가 좋은 게 있진 않네. 그냥 창고네.
I mean, to try.
바로 킬. 2층으로 갑시다. 이 신문관 탐정. 천사족이야, 천사족. 헬름의 정탐, 헐리펀트. 천족입니다.
Very well.
Look at me.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
그냥 술 마시러 온 건데.
Well, you won't get a sip for free. I insist you work for it. Propose a toast, and if it's worth drinking to, that is what we shall do.
오, 공연. 게으른 결론가 더 게으른 수사관을 위하여.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
데빌라가 누구노?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Gods. Stelmane is dead.
코끼리, 홀리 코끼리, 홀리 폰트.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed?
셔들교가 치료. 미믹 난민도 떴네.
Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
미믹 쳐보자, 미믹.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss. If you're while that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father. That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. That doesn't make sense. Why would this
이 새끼.
dwarf kill Father Logan? I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence. And
새끼 비싸게 구는데. 시민. 라파엘 만나러 갑시다. 이 건물에 참고로 꼭대기에 라파엘이 자고 있습니다. 라파엘은 그 퀘스트 줬던 악마, 드디어 퀘스트 보상 받을 수 있어.
Nymph's Grotto.
여기가 매음굴인데 컨셉을 다 다르게 해서 뭐 엘프의 매음굴, 뭐의 매음굴 뭐 이런 식으로 하고 있어. 이런 거 부셔버려야지. 응? 어떻게 열렸죠? 방열쇠가 있었네. 주기식 이런 거 필요하죠.
Gortash is being Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
아, 또 칸 없는 것 봐. 고타시. 아이템 정리 한번 하자. 이제 수수대 거면 못 써. 징그러. 이런 거 백날 보관해봤자 템 안 주는데. 죽은 쥐. 뭐가 이렇게 무거운 거야 지금 나? 무게. 아, 이런 게 무겁구나. 룬 화약보다 네가 가지고 있어.
Quite ready for you. I applaud your taste. A hero at heart. Let's move.
좀 낫군. 여기는 ним프의 방.
Very well.
누구세요? 어? 예? 어머?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
예?
More than beautiful.
예?
You are the aurora stretched across the north
어머머,
sky.
어머머.
You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin,
어머머, 어머머.
sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
어이구, 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 어이구.
Your
강자운.
parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's
아싸, 기생충, 기생충 득.
What are you? Wait, I know you.
여기 위험해, 당장 빠져나가.
I don't understand. What's your face?
이거 나쁜 놈이구만.
Joe, what's going on? Who's this man?
오,
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
어머머. 일리시드 변신. 오, 하지만 막 변한 일리시드는 별로 세지 않지. 돌진 공격.
Can't strike fast.
빗나감.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. No time
평타.
for mercy.
바깥 세게 해보. 안 돼, 더. 히히. 짱세.
What's up for discussion?
뭔 일이고?
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Yeah?
It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
정말 아름답군.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be
진짜
frightened,
멘탈 쩔어.
but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
어?
The
나랑
woman's
즐거운 시간
senses are
보내겠는데?
heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
어떤 거 생각하고 있지?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
눈을 감고 귀를 기울인다.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here,
이 친구 그거 닮았는데? 인턴 그
you want for nothing.
CMC로 왔던 인턴 키 큰 여자애.
Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
뒤에 애들 있는데? 추앙, 만족, 강함, 부유함. 아 이것도 올인 같은데. 강함.
You are more than powerful. An
이것도 올인이야
emperor
올인.
to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your
또 올인이야,
flesh
또 올인.
shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
응? 올인 아니네. 매춘부.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere.
연락 생겼어. 오, 보너스를 얻습니다. 루팅. 올인 자꾸 나타나. 그럴 것.
I'll give it a shot. How much farther can I go?
뭐 없군. 님동 끝. 여긴 뭐 없고. 다음. 여긴 뭐냐? 엘민스터의 서재.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
항상 크게 신음할 것. 여기 도서관 컨셉.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do?
개목걸이? 낄 수 있어? 독서실 규칙. 자기를 위로하다 적발되는 자.
Was there anything done? I much prefer
수술대가 있네. 오르골.
Something good here, I hope.
근데 방금 먹은 아이템 중에 와
No time to die.
섀도우 아트한테도 입혀야겠다.
Ears ripe with magic.
우와
There is work to do.
똑같은데? 히
No one stopped me yet.
You're not wearing to meet my mother and father.
These boots have seen everything.
Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, tenor.
뭐 별거 없는데? 뭐가 여기 지붕은 뭐야?
Enjoyed it. How else was I supposed to feel? Two maidens and a bachelor clawing us my door.
Better not be cursed.
다음 여기 뭐냐? 악마의 소굴.
Devil's Den.
여기 라파엘 있나보다. 라파엘 씨,
Even if you had,
여기 다 있었네.
what in the nine hells would you do with it?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
여기서
There
뭐
is
하세요?
only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
오랜만에 등장.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
치료했다.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
뭐? 영체 분광기?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith.
로테스.
Can give you the means to break him free.
계속해봐.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
내가 필요한 거야. 너무 절묘하지
Isn't
않나?
it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
내 영혼 원하는 거겠지.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent, though it may be. I want the crown that dominates the elder brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like
그치.
feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Power, ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of
네덜이는
civilization.
고대
I
고대인입니다.
was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams.
연기
Hundreds
미쳤다,
of
진짜.
thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one Archdevil Supreme, me.
카서스도 실패했는데 어떤 근거로?
I am no mortal,
오,
and I do not fail.
진정하는 건 그걸 못했지?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
어쩌다 경관이 그렇게 넘어간 거지?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells.
Deep in the hell.
They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
모름지기 악마랑 거래하지 말라 했단 말이지. 왕관은 내가 직접 조정한다.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
차례 부숴버리겠다.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
협상은 없다, 라파엘.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
오, 쫓겨났어. 뭐야?
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well, I think we must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
라파엘.
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
황제도 못 믿겠단 말이지. 저는 황제랑 같은 편 해야지 뭐.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant. Tell me, you turned him down.
당신의 상할방아이다.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of
true.
yours, trying to gain access.
나 당신 만들어지 않겠다.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from
새끼.
the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, now come. We have an elder brain to destroy.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
악마가 계속 조종하는 거였어. 어, 666.
My favorite future clients. Still, I'll wait.
거절한다. 뭐?
On my way.
뭐 없네. 오케이, 여긴 다 탄 거 같고. 나가자. 차리스의 포옹은 다 탄 거 같고. 어디가?
Let's go to Khan's guards. She has the most.
Great! Brothel, we can bunk with a ton of people. A den of decadent delights.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Six.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any.
Oh, we're not curious for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Oh.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do
Sharess's caress isn't
Also
just
has
about wetting your whistle.
We are not
Dancing
staying in a brothel.
Exactly. It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
All I want is a clean, warm...
Frago's Flophouse.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so...
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god had some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor
엄청
tail.
대도시야.
I need a quick word.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy.
야, 너네 무기가 좋아 보인다.
Somewhere warm and safe.
Let's see. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you.
뭐 좋은 것도 안 팔면서 필요한 거 좀 팔자.
Pleasure. This place is real shabby.
Flophouse. It has plenty of spare beds.
Oh, I'm sure he has
Come on with 10 other people, and none of them has sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling. You...
겁나 화났어.
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun.
Which means we're getting a real...
After all this time.
But don't worry. Everyone is...
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals. Fionn. Poor lass. Works her arse. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. Killer on the loose. Cult army marching wee way. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
생먹방이 뭐야? 생먹방? 생먹방이 뭐죠?
Confuses me for a member of staff.
여기는 그냥 여관입니다만.
The master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep.
사람마다 이게 상자가 있구나. 넌 누구냐?
I wouldn't dare.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watches? You bonked your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate? Big metal bastards. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else? What if they build a machine?
그건 아닐걸요?
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
욕조야. 사다리도 있군.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
얘는 누구냐?
One more mark, then we can go.
운신 안 될 텐데.
Well, hello, beautiful.
뱀파이어구나.
Aren't you a sight to behold?
You must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
You must excuse my sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar. Why not join us?
당연하지.
Great! The palace looks out over the lower
다
city.
죽이겠다.
You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but...
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though.
뱀파이어 스폰.
We are just leaving.
여기 상자가 많은데 상자를 좀 털어야 될 것 같은데.
Careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path.
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep.
I wonder what's past
Maybe
this.
even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Best get in and out.
별거 없네.
Light on my feet.
Light is to keep watch. I know you have.
Haven't we lingered long enough?
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
From what I've when you bet the ground.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
Should mind my step. Can't keep me out.
You've been spotted fiddling with that.
I will gladly do so.
뭔가 있군. 여기 뭐 있죠? 뒤에 방?
Have to keep going.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
뭐야 이거?
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Let's have a look.
Blood near the bed. Missing after all. Nothing happens until.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
사슬 뭐야 사슬? 피언 죽었어.
Like this behind.
You know identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
빨간 드워프가 아닌데?
Maybe even are.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than
망자와 대화.
The corpse regards you.
Theon, gold grind, landlord, contraband storage, murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Killed folk. Slowly.
The spell's power.
Jerez's caress also has.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
공포 8. 제트리거다. 손. 벨린 스테메인. 죽었죠, 대공. 로건 신부 죽었죠. 광대 드리브스 죽었죠. 코라, 피가로. 이거 주면 어떻게 가져가야지. 창으로 쪽지 태워버렸어.
Candlekeep. Maybe even are.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered.
Charming. She mustn't have.
Found his secret. Killed folk. Ill-mated.
The spell's power.
Moving ahead. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Soon there'll be the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
여기 닫겠고. 피오는 죽었어. 아들한테 살해당했어.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars... Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replace...
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murder. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or more precisely, I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars. Almost anything else on your mind, sweet?
아싸, 쌍둥이랑 재미난 거 할 수 있다.
Was that human boy insisting on playing? Of course you came back. I never doubted you would. We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure.
Return to us if you...
남자, 너로 하겠다.
Of course you came back.
Silly.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Ah, a person of taste indeed. Come hither.
따라와. 여기서 뭐 하고 있어 이거? 쌍노빵고.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
아따 멀리도 간다. 너다 캐락.
As much as I enjoy when others watch, as much as I enjoy when others watch.
야, 니네 나가란다.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
As much as
A hero at heart.
야, 니네 나가 있으란다.
And I'm off. My pleasure.
I must keep going.
There is nothing I haven't done, and nothing I won't do. Clients usually choose me over my sister when they're looking for a man of extremes.
내가 들어보지도 못한 변태짓을 가르쳐줘.
You will learn things you wish you could unlearn, and the lessons will be pure tactile sensation. No sight, only whispers, sighs, and touch.
어머머.
So, tell me, do you want some role play, an unusual sensation, or perhaps my legendary Menzo-Baranzan love trick?
브리지트 도어진 되어줄 수 있어?
Not again. I mean, of course. I shall draw my twin scimitars, Twinkle and Icing Death, and I shall slash twice.
The night presses on. as you take all of him within you.
진짜 아껴. 운동. 엄청나게 분출해 난장판에 만든다. 위에 올라탄다. 성공.
His body, once so powerful over you, is lithe and light as a feather when you lift it.
Please. Please.
If not the best sex of your life, it was certainly some of the most memorable.
A fine evening. Return anytime. Although it seems you will need quite a rest first.
오. 오잉.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted. It has a unique magic of its own.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
보잉 보잉. 가자고 친구들. 보잉 보잉. 이제 진지하게 퀘스트 깨야지.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty
앉아있을 때 진짜 던지면 어떻게 되지? 별일 않군. 어이.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can a Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for... I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful. As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough. Constable Devella is going to be... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek... Oh, and you'll need this part. Well, what are you waiting for?
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
악마 손잡을 생각 없다, 보스.
Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Geich will sow across every place. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prism. The marks I bear. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus. I will assemble his remaining honor guard. Together, we will yet free. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Istik. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
라파엘 망치.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on... He will have made a sanctuary for himself. He must keep the Orphic. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation. He might seethe when you free him. He might not, but he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time and mine.
Guild.
좋아 좋아 다 깼고.
The librarian does this thing with her.
Are you sure? The neighbours said they had 15. The neighbour. If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right?
Why is everyone acting so... Well, we should hit Rivington next. They might have something we...
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're...
Stick to the list. The absolutes are inflation.
Better be cautious. I wonder what's past this. Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use?
Loaves of bread. Are you sure? Their asses. Besides,
There's food shortages.
이제 그냥 찾건가?
Hit Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
yours in pure ecstasy. Like what?
I don't know. But I'll know it when I see it.
Good. Let them see you taking...
I have something to ask.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance... I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good
Let's
sir.
go to Khan's Guts. He has
just
the
been pleasant to meet something like
fabulous
this.
scent.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty master...
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were...
Greetings, citizen.
Steel watchers in operation during the coronation of Lord Gortash. Please refrain from criminal activity and be courteous to the Flaming Fists.
Its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher.
Excuse me, we're discussing steel...
cybernetics or the targeting modules.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job.
어?
Any job. Whatever you want.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
Seems simple enough.
여기 뭐지?
How else was I supposed to see them on this?
여기 대장간이야.
Yes, darling, it's very pleasant.
All deliveries must be addressed to Danthelon shop floor. The cellar is currently closed to the public.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar.
You break it, you... well...
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
공공구나. 맨손 금거리. 광전사의 뿔. 역병보자.
Defender of the people.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The pride of the gate.
영토는 필요 없네.
Where am I needed?
I'm ready.
좀 대만 멋지게 바꿔주고 싶어.
Short father.
지하실을 안 연다고? 그럼 또 내가 안 찾아갈 수가 없지. 아, 여기다.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
We're shopping through. The most fabulous send-off.
Stop. Inhale through the... Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent... What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of... The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the... Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before puff. Be sure.
상점들이 많이 있네. 히히. 잠긴 문은 못 참지. 히히. 지하실 뭐 참아 내려가. 어? 아, 하퍼들이 여기 있구나.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
성지.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
이거 나쁜 놈이.
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
이야, 싼데? 오, 잘 싸는데.
Two steps at a time.
마족의 저항력 불.
Still on my feet.
주인공 점프. 그리고 관통의 애교. 앵폭. 두 대. 진짜 주인공 무슨 이제 전투 병기.
Let me recite their demise. Indeed.
오케이.
Focus. Moving.
유도 미사일. 한번 그래 물골. 네.
Survival is all that matters.
막타.
Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder? Best be on my way.
빠쇼.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
오, 햄. 얘기.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
한숨을 민스크 나와도 된 거 아니야?
Thank you.
다쳤나?
I'm alive. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
우린 동료야.
Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her the others.
They're all dead. Or scattered. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
라시만이 뭐야?
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt.
뭘 가둬놓은 거지?
Fabulous sentiment. Armor was a bargain. You're not wearing armor to meet my mother.
여기도 전기문 하나 있었죠?
Can't keep me out.
어? 이히 연구선 죽은 여긴 별거 없군. 대충 다 탄 거 같은데 여기 내려갔고 여기다 갔고 이제 여기 들어갑시다.
Worms rocks off limits. You got a
엘린?
You want past?
As you were,
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms rock.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those
본전도 못 찾아.
horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
공격한다.
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Lower the gates.
이히
How about we settle on the Gondians?
이게 요 아래로도 갈 수 있는 것 같던데. 아닌가? 자, 들어가자. 노래.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your...
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread jet. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
심각한다. 내 것이 되지 않는다.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
새끼.
Won't
and tell
happen,
me
I
what you
swear.
were doing in the house.
Well,
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
broke down the door.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The house was on fire.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clip. Trade. Do I look like this equipment isn't for sale? It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
아이. 고양.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel Watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
진짜 별거 없는데? 파이자.
Sharp as ever.
Stay sharp, straight.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
And we're still here. What are they waiting for?
The house was on fire.
Be vigilant.
Says you entered the house.
It's a waiting that's hard.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Are they going to arrest us?
They say Gortash won't be king.
It won't
I
happen,
almost
I
believed
swear.
you this time.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody.
No time to talk.
That's why nothing.
Oh, leave it out. I've got.
Home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble.
Is
Doing
expecting
in
you.
the house.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I don't know, dear.
My hands on everything.
Lord Enver Gortash, handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Are they going to arrest us?
All right, time to skunk about.
It won't happen, I swear.
Free for the taking.
I can't really glaze that pig's the eye.
What path lies before me?
You this time.
Lord Gortash is expecting.
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make
we
your
go.
way to the audience chamber.
어?
Guards are heroes.
뭐야?
Eltureld would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him. Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Precious Hugh. Shut your mouth.
You're not being paid to like it. If I... Best behaviour around here.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Better.
What? Oh, what do you...
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
도둑놈의 자식아.
Okay, but it's not... It isn't like that.
그게
I'm not a
도둑질입니까?
criminal. I just needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get... Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean... I'm just... I quit. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform. They're better off without me. You shouldn't be in here. Oh, my hand slipped. Here goes nothing. With haste. Carefully now.
first step forward.
You shouldn't be in here.
Let's rehearse.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
No distractions, please.
또 이거 있네. 고타시 지금 만나고 싶지 않은데. 여기서 뭐 함?
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Miss Aura, I've had enough. You owe your life to me.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unheard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear.
Something's on my mind.
Go on up. Pay Gord.
Let's see.
다시 만나고 가야겠구만. 전투할 것 같죠, 아무래도?
Sharp as ever.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
Are the gods truly this petty?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifting.
Fine.
What? How are you holding up?
The Harpers have been... Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, a stroke victim. I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor. I couldn't say. My father was Tadpole. To exert control, he must first... These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says, maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with... Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. Grim.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
My faith protects me.
No time to rest. At the ready.
가자.
Lord Gortash is expecting
Better
you.
not be cursed.
Please make your way to the Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Look, I'm all for Gortash.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining.
Imagine where we'd be without them.
He has a point. They make people...
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
They're a true miracle of engineering.
Ha! It'll be a miracle if...
I want to have a word.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of...
Bring it quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet. I need to find a way forward.
Sorry.
I have something to ask.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs.
Does it really matter? Meaning?
Lord Gortash is expecting. Please make your way to the...
Bruff's babbling, no time.
그러고 보니까 나 거기 안 가지 않았나? 여기 안 갔는데.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
가면 도나 이거.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't mind if I do. Using a 5-finger discount. Should mind my step. Don't waste a step. No traps, please.
On your way.
Not everyone subscribes to what. The guard is fine.
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again.
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, we jail. What's your business? I need to lay off the hooch. The man it finds out, she'll kick me clear to Neverwinter. Last cell on the left. Hang on, I'll... Oh, what the hell's? Damn key's taking a walk. Looks like no one's getting in, not till the next shift. Double hells, I'm the next shift. Who takes a damn...
장난 아니네. 훔치고 나서 말 거니까 이렇게 연출이 되네. 창고방?
I don't need any attention right now. One day I'll catch a break.
말 그대로 창고였고.
Let's see what this does.
I'm not paid to chat. Stay on my goods.
Huh?
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. I'll be executed in...
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the...
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgot. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, hurry.
Something's on my mind.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got... Oh, for bull... Carry on.
All right, time to skulk about. If not over, then through.
Stranger than true.
죽이기엔 좀 그렇잖아. 기절시켜야지. 비살성 어택.
I need a quick word.
Carry on.
Well met.
Get crushed by a watcher.
No. Heard they're making those metal beasts with 4 legs now instead of 2.
꼭 죽일 필요는 없지.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cell.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Ready. On my way.
I won't give in. What path lies before me? Where do I go from here? Defender of the people. Still breathing, despite everything.
A long way to go still.
Never a dull moment.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Softer than a whisper.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Time to press ahead.
Lovely day, this.
우리 관련된 스킬이 하나도 없냐?
Let's get going. Better be cautious. This calls for careful footwork. Free for the taking. Breathe deep and move. Can't risk being in open view. Best get in and out. Never wanted the easy path. Time to press ahead.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed. You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells. You've convinced them.
With haste. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it.
Don't waste a step. Bet I can crack that open.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps.
Sharp as ever. Ever onward.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet. Just out of view. Don't give me trouble now.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free. Fine.
I'll give it a shot. One day I'll catch a break. Come on, open up. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Never wanted the easy path. Moving in. Don't want to draw any attention.
Keep focused.
If not over, then through.
Stuck down here for what seems like a 10-day.
Keep your hands deep.
Can't slow down. Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead. Best be on my way.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time. Unleash me. Rook to Queen 6.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
Keep focused. We could.
Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed.
A welcome rest.
그러니까 여기 뭔가 길이 있는데.
Lord Gortash is expecting around. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear.
It won't happen, I swear.
Day. I need to rest soon.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. I will travel to the upper... You won't fight the coming battle alone.
좋았어. 한명 보였고.
Lord Gortash is expecting.
가보자고.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
예양자 한번 갔다 가자. 점점 인간이 아니게 되고 있어.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food. Good. This all begins to ring. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. Tell me. What do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at... And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. If I was any kind of friend, I'd have loosed an arrow myself. Or so I thought. Until I met you. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. I'm not asking for promises. Just the point is moot without a means to find him. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Yes? There might be, but let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, help won't come from the history books, or from any old... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Already feeling better. I never quite realized how I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. You. I discovered you. I have lived a very... I still have hot blood in my veins. Nature gifted us our desires, and the means to act on them. But we... So, I want more than to fight at your side. I think you feel the same way. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship. Still,
이것들이 왜 다 나랑 연애하려고 그래?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so...
Inconceivable that we would... I chide you if my mind were not consumed by this. But make no mistake, you have invited your own misery. This hammer, could it be? Yes, yes! This is the key Voss so ardently... That smug shkaket of a devil stores it at his vaunted house of... We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. Mother Gith, him. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen. Voss has done his duty. We must find our way to the House of Hope when we next enter the Astral Prison.
Into mist. They can do that.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
자, 싸워보자고.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
About my magic.
Let's get on with it.
Look where you keep it going.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is expecting you. Please.
You're free to explore.
As you were. Be vigilant. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone.
Dearest patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls. He's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstone. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at watching. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit, and furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. Together, we rule Faerun as kings.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Oh.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer. In short, you can trust me. What a shame to refuse the power of a... Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but...
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance. I will give you time.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive.
널 반드시 이겼다.
No! Those watchers are liable to turn us into cat food if we move a muscle.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly, but you're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel. Oh, but I most certainly am. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me. Well, perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth...
Unthinkable. To see my own father named... Please, we need to speak with him.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to come...
The pride of the gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Archduke.
Finally, a leader with...
These boots have seen everything.
An Archduke!
You will see sense and bring Orin's Netherstone with you.
Truest of souls, bathed in...
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with...
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. What is a hero, if not an act? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned, but Baldur's Gate will soon burn. Gortash and I will ignite the final...
No, this isn't him.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's, but beyond the terror, there is hope.
The true Ravengard is still clinging on somewhere in that mine.
Have we finished then? Help me. The Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal, she's been punished for...
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and...
Incredible. But there's I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Our time has come, son. Together we will usher in and... Why do you say this? Faerun's, but you, Gortash, and I will ignite.
For a brief moment, the prism...
Help me.
Your tadpole seizes. The prism still...
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Have we finished then?
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. How much farther can I go?
My palate needs cleansing. Ravengard freed from the hell.
Absolute army won't stand a chance.
오케이.
This calls for careful footwork.
여긴 숨을 수 없겠군. 내려갑시다.
I'll give it a shot.
여기 뒤에 손잡이가 하나 있었단 말이지.
Out of sight, out of mind. Moving ahead.
What's that?
원래는 이렇게 해서 빼놔야 되는 거구나.
My old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summertide days here. Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
통행증이 없으면 이 아래로 이렇게 올라올 수 있는 거구나.
high price for trespassing around.
Should mind my step. Open up.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Here we go. Took the edge off.
Did I tell you? A moment.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose by all the hounds of the hells. What is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Let's make camp when we're able. Until then, may my father keep safe. Whatever.
Move along. I've got...
I can think again.
You must agree, this is ludicrous.
My herd are...
Before entering Baldur's Gate proper.
이야, 퀘스트 많다.
On my way.
You think you can do better?
Alright, here's one for you. Did you hear about the rabbit that became a frog?
Perhaps you just focus on the paper selling and leave the writing to me.
Hello? Does anyone... Thank you. Do you want a paper? I don't know how. I'm only sick. Do you...
Oh, you? I know you. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't. You are quite correct. The best you are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. It's our juiciest edition in an age. Darling, we can't let the... Now, if you...
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about...
All animals must be surrendered.
Very well.
Failure to do so with...
A gallows.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. Careful. That's a... Now run along.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. That's not funny. If I...
They do that quite a bit, don't they?
We serve Lord...
If you're here to report something,
The thugs are getting bolder. You be safe out.
About time. The man built it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same... Now either you learn to fix... Curse those vandals.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya?
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah?
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other fist.
can't risk being in open view.
Try not to get...
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Tempers are rising.
why you're here.
Her name is Vanra!
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
Cooking as fast as I can.
Looking for...
Daughter! How many times do I need to say it? You sent...
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. What?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? You try staying calm. This stupid, useless fist said she had a...
Madam, tell me. You said...
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Oh?
Someone or something has...
What,
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. Thank you. I'll head home.
I apologize for the hassle that woman...
City's grubbiest tavern. I had to move next.
Les Portier is perfectly fine.
What's inside?
Hello?
Tempers are rising.
Should mind my step. With a flick of the wrist.
if the gods are watching me. Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going. What path lies before me?
Quiet day.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. I should speak up.
Blade at the ready. Sure, why not?
A new club. Some call me the Great Collector. You can call me. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan? The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure. My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeakret.
오, 모든 피해죠. 그게 좋은 거네.
Is rat.
One move ahead.
What's that?
Oh.
I am way too big for a hole that tiny.
Another step forward.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you.
Hmm?
Run as fast as your legs can carry you. Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. You face her already.
역시.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasp. I will not slice. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and deep. The Murder Lord does not need permission to You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. Against the tyrant's throat.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of cup. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear. You must kill the tyrant. Take the nether...
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims... Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. Refuse me, and you'll learn what...
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassin...
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. The Murder Lord will not be denied.
Armor needed. One we believe. Yes.
I ought to speak.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. At the ready.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
That helped.
뭘 입고 있는 거야?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you are.
이 잘못 쓰는 택지 같은데.
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain.
Enough!
How
Infern.
your contract, Will. Signed in. No contract is. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee. Option 2. Name your.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take.
Silent.
Mizora!
Choose. Addendum F. The absolute.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good.
Very well.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has she left me. Hast thou other business?
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces. Will's father owes him gratitude. I hope for his sake.
Will gave up freedom to save his father. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with but he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take. Neither will I. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy. Don't look at me. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew. I remember how it hurt. Well, I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. If we master the tuples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends. I'm not going to submit to.
Hi. You were really nice to me before. Could we maybe...
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to tell?
Yes! You've got a fire and...
Just thought of something.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago.
Here goes nothing.
That preening vulture seems intent on hunting our Will is a good man. A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar. I have. And the Harpers are the city's best information network. 9 fingers keen. Oh, to be so innocent. 9 fingers keen controls the guild, which in turn controls. Nothing happens in this city that she. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall. Huh, we will find out. Ask it. More than I would like. Then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. 100 years in the Shadowfell. She's a formidable woman. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens it. I mourn the man I knew. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother when an emissary of Selûne came to our little town. This was different. Lucky for me, she felt the same. I understand it's strange. And this is where I still need answers. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. He told me we'd be together now. I found last light within the shadow. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died. He's gone now.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? I am free from my body. You must face them.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastic. Scratch's tongue lolls out happy.
It can't have been easy for Will to resign himself to the Pact. But I'm glad he chose his father. Fine. What's on your mind?
Twice Mazoris held my feet. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. Sometimes, fate closes a door for good. The hells will take my soul. I'll make my peace with... Besides, there's no time to... We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. We will knock him out if we need to.
Your skull vibrates in concord.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I...
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you.
Well then, this prison's in the lower city. Let's move. Yes, and I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, thank you.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. I am a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret... Of course, you could, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know you wouldn't want that. Ugh, you are an inquisitive... I'd have thought you'd figured by now. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs. Savor her company. My mistress can be so... Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her devils, demons, deserters. They're a great Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on... It's a win-win. You have the best idea. The 9 hells of Beator.
I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on... I woke in that damned pod, but a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap. I tell you what, when the time comes, come for a chat?
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. The dog wags his tail. A small bag.
Defender of the people.
Solid victories.
Don't waste a step. Anything of use?
time to waste. To the chase. Another step forward.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
The corpse.
Open up. Let's see what this does. Right tool will do the trick.
That's up for discussion.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of bandits. Came at me with daggers. Yep, Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. Hey again.
지하실에 뭐가 많네. 그러니까. 여기 뭐 없고. 가자.
One day I'll catch a break.
뭐지?
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral. Yes, cousin. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. He is Clan, summoned in the place of the friends that I lost. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gore. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. Good. That is good. She deserves. Pay your respects as you pass, then. And do not... This is Sarin's final resting place.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
오, 이렇게 써 이거? 들어오구나. 오, 뭐야? 겁나 세는데?
Sarin's soul will not be slave to any god. Absolute morality. Hush, cousin. Of course you're my favorite. And maybe others from your mass, so they are my...
레벨업했네. 만에 레벨업 볼게요. 오, 두 번 도온 거 미쳤다. 다음. 오. 연쇄 번개지. 와, 분해 진짜 멋있다. 점점 뜯어봐야겠어. 연쇄 번개. 지금 나 몇 개 쓸 수 있니? 인기 분사 좋죠? 정령소환 좋죠? 거름 폭풍 좋죠? 번개주기 이거 좋죠? 이거 좋죠? 번개거름 방어 먹이가 좋아요. 막탄 패밀리 어차피 잘 안 쓰고 세 개다. 마갑 하나 끼자. 그리고 공포 순정파. 예. 다 빼. 일단 이거 두 개는 무조건 넣어야 돼. 이것도 넣고 단체 힐 넣고 부활 생만 넣고 오케이. 그리고 2,000원이 나오군. 네, 넣고 오케이. 하얀 격 이거 좋다. 하얀 격 영원 수호자 좋은 스킬 너무 많아. 인도. 인도는 거구나. 이거 좋아. 공포 있지 않나? 2레벨 하나 더 가져가야 될 것 같은데. 설명. 설마? 잠시만.
Sarin soul will not be slave to any god, absolute or other.
Sense watchful eyes. Not for communal use, it seems.
Sarin soul will not be slave to any god, absolute or other.
예? 이기지 않나?
Tale for the ages. Strike with precision. On the victor's path.
어휴.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. 겁나 많은데?
가중히
I speak, they burn. Battle favors the fearless. Well, so much for peace. Death is but a word away. The blade will not bend. I can't even catch my breath.
Need to stay focused.
Gone with the weave. Swords meet sorcery. On the victor's path. This is my time. Another fight. Let's go. What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bleed for me.
Mistra Rill.
to press ahead. What's inside?
Corpse seems willing to.
Seems simple enough. On my mind. Well, in it. No traps, please. How much farther can I go?
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
Let's see.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. The chains are used to bind my means. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Curious.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
야,
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Defender of the people.
What's next, I wonder?
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through. What's that?
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry in. How quaint that we should meet here. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen. Death will be yours and yours alone, Gake slave. Hataka! For the queen!
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Rough tempest I will raise.
Let's finish this.
Take the artifact. For my queen!
한쇼?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Please, Mistra. Nothing will stand in my way. Death won't take me yet.
I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything. Blood follows me everywhere. I'll feel that one later. Something good here, I hope. Has been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby. Favors the fearless. Making my move.
Fancy their chances. Onward. A double.
Nothing important is ever easy. With haste. Today you fool. Might be useful. Should mind my step.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Revere overhearing us. And
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
here goes nothing. Something over there.
of the people. Seek and you shall find me.
There's no time to waste. Let's see. On I go.
Let's get going.
Come to have a go.
An air of decay hangs.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people. Go on. So, you having a go or not? Back for more? I don't mind. Charge two. Besides, I've taken. So, you having a go or not? Then move.
Moving in. Don't give me trouble now. Ready and willing.
Ready and juve.
No time to rest. Here goes nothing. if the gods are watching me.
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
What's in here? Can't keep me out. I wonder what's past this. Swift as my feet can carry me. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid.
Let's talk.
This operation demands subtlety, brother, not your peculiar form of devotion.
That might be worth a look. Sharp as ever.
We watch, we wait.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost. The penitent doesn't respond. The penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. The penitent blinks.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Carefully now. Light on my feet.
The penitent looks at you silently. The penitent doesn't respond. Hold.
That skull. Something's happening to it. Never wanted the easy path.
해골드님 갑자기 유령이 따라오고 있어.
I'll give it a shot.
이건 또 뭐야? 조금 이따 할게요.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor. Or
여기가 바하레문이구나. 오케이, 여기 알았고.
does.
Open up.
You know what would be nice, just for a change? Venturing through a sun-dappled vineyard or a gleaming palace.
Not so fond of the sewers, then.
They have their purpose. I'd just rather we didn't have to wade through their purpose.
와. 곳곳으로 이게 길이 통하는구나. 왜? 아, 그냥 지나치라고 했구나.
The sewer.
And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
왜? 왜 싸우는 거지?
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep the mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard, the sewer.
Whatever it's
안 되면 안 돼. 싸워야지.
never dauntless. Gods take you first. Swiftly now.
Got to keep fighting. A little help, please. Take your
Battle favors the fearless. Time for some bloody work.
What's the plan? Let me strike true.
Victory is assured. My turn. Direct me. Got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Swords and blades always sharp.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out.
여기까지.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who'd invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, the flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, my beloved confidant and loyal companion rascal, the very first reward I get, the garments with which I concealed. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillman. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now. By necessity, not design. Yours has been no less exciting. The only way we were ever going to get close enough, but few would trust a mind flayer. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align that you are complex. I needed your absolute dedication. I anticipated the challenge. What I didn't anticipate, you don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. Yes, you did. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
촉수를 손에 들고 안으로 초대한다.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly
Oh.
of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? If this creature is at all similar to an octopus, as it appears to be, its mouth is probably somewhere underneath the tentacles.
어.
experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level.
Oh.
You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's it was intelligent before. But now, we must stop it while we still can.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I brought my own paring knife.
Need to find a way forward.
인리토.
go.
What fools these mortals be.
I won't give in. Another fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
This is my time. No time to waste. May the dice roll in my favor. Now?
Nothing will stand in my way. Something good here, I hope. Let's see. These boots have seen everything.
Where am I needed?
2 steps at a time. All right. What now? On my way.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sent...
Now I have the magic touch. I can't even catch my breath. The pride of the gate. Head.
This way.
Coming through. Battle of wits. Eat this! Don't get too close.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Outflank, outsmart.
Concentrate. On the move.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
That helped.
Let's have a look.
The corpse.
Breathe deep and move. It's jammed. No use. It's blocked. Blade at the ready. What to do? Have to keep going.
손이 싼데. 이게 존재 천조. 뭐고?
Survival is all that matters. There we go again. Seems like the best way. Anything of use?
Corpse room.
No use. It's blocked. Need to find a way forward. What's in here? Better not be cursed. A hero at heart.
Ah, excellent choice.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yes?
Sharp as ever.
My faith will guide me.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Always room for more?
What's that?
That might be worth that.
A hero at heart. And I'm off. Still alive, so that's progress.
Wits and blades, always sharp. This way. city can seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
We should have
All that goes on.
Consider the numbers. Someone out there must be having the worst day of their life. Robbed, evicted.
If that's true, then so must be the opposite. There are people out there celebrating their lives.
Worth a try. We'll see what I can learn.
Blaise Portier is perfect.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
내연기였다가 합시다.
Very well.
I'm hot as brimstone and seething like the. You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned distilled into pure bliss. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to. Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was. The right. The Master needs him.
Why should we let Cazador have all the...
Vengeance. You think he's ever kept... After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. You want to see him dead.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish.
뭔데?
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
어이구.
take me on.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. Why bother? They seem to like their torturer now. What does it matter if they end up dead? Everything has changed. What matters now is he will be furious. And he'll be... For what it's worth,
best be on my way. Seems like a good moment to talk.
well, hello. What can I do for you?
Come for a chat?
Please provide full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Come for a chat?
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Baldur. The ultimate torment. Some souls with... Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their... Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean.
Suffering. It rises from the foul ichor of the vast plains of Dis. The pain of the damned is your pleasure. Your soul cries for more, more, more.
To think how you starve. One last choice. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
beast with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Black and red, agony and flame, Avernus and Dis united. They feed you, they sustain you. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious...
Shit. Why?
Why not? Last I checked, you were the only one of us tied to a leap. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Stretch my wings. And don't be too hard on him, pup. Don't you remember? I'm irresistible.
Countless souls walk these plains, countless ways to find pleasure. And out of all of them, do you understand what she did? What you did? Gods, you caused so much. For every pleasure you took, a damned soul suffered in the hells. You fed on souls like mine. Raphael, Mizora, and you know they don't.
Catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, Mizora channeled the hell's essence into you. You'll never...
Our happily ever after wasn't to be. But I still treasure our alliance. Now come, we've plenty of...
Not my control.
The pleasure. You're forever marked.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
You may not like it, but you'll...
Shit.
Why? Last... I think I'll nip out. I'm irresistible.
Countless souls, do you understand what she did? What... For every pleasure you took, souls like mine. But you did, Raphael. And you know they don't give.
Catch a faint odor, one without Mizora channeled the hell's essence into you.
Our happily ever after wasn't to be. But I still treasure our...
The pride of the gate.
My faith will guide me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's next, I wonder?
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute fantastic.
여기까지. 뭐야?
Must keep going.
These things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
One blow! One...
The citizen is unconscious.
I don't like this. I don't...
These street trash.
The history of the city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating result.
Greetings, citizen.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misunderstanding.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
I'm grateful to be here. I am.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk room... No need to
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Comfortable in no time.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry. We must have caught them riding on the ox cart.
No sense apologising for what can't be helped. You made it here safely. That's what matters.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
Something's on my mind.
Good luck getting some...
I hope so. I really do.
I don't need any attention right now. All right, time to skulk about.
Find any fearmongering here. You're an honest.
One day I'll catch a break. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Safe for now.
On my way.
The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
Never heard a racket like this back home.
I need a quick word.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastard.
The truth is the
156, 157, 15... Oh, sorry, can't chat. Oh, thank Corellin. 16...
Boy, I got...
I just packed the papers.
Baldur's mouth.
I've always enjoyed reading myself.
이 신문 서구나 이거.
egos are big enough as it is.
The hostel's up that way.
I bet that hostel lady...
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
I'm just trying to do my job.
In your dreams.
Why, hello there. We were just about...
They do look... Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all. See, Master Metzley.
I was in business for a great many years. Very, well.
아, 이거 돌로구나. 도프스키.
Time to press ahead.
The service here is...
La la la, dee dad.
Sorry, valued client. You're asking...
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had.
Here we go.
The guards.
I want to have a word.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make this.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle. Very funny. Go on. Welcome back.
끝. 여기까지 합시다.